Hello, hello. All right, it's time for some Hoi 4. Let's turn that music on. Say hello if you guys can hear me. And let me see if I can get my camera working. We're going to be doing some HQ only Finland today. It's going to be interesting. Don't think I've seen anyone do this yet. This is a weird time for me to be streaming. Typically I stream when more of the European audience is around, but they're all in bed at this point. Hello Rasmus. Hello Ida Cudarius. There we go. Now I'm on screen. Hello, Cam Cald. How's it going, guys? Alright, we're not doing multiplayer. Alright, so Finland, here we go. G&G low-key doomed. It's not doomed, no way. We got this. Actually, I should have looked at my notes again, because all day today, or not all day, but for a good portion of today, I was playing a different nation. So now I kind of forget how to do this one. It's just how it goes. When I get one strategy in my head, then all the others kind of go out the window. But luckily I write things down, so that helps. Alright, so let's see. We got to... Man, I wrote a million notes. Rush to get Estonia in the faction, rush to get Denmark puppeted, then annex them by focus. Annex Estonia by focus. Use their industry to get tons and tons of tank divisions out. HQ tank divisions, to be precise. Justify in Japan, get military access to the allies. Khotanma. Okay. We gotta get Hebei Chahar guaranteed by the allies. That's going to be important for this. It's actually kind of a new exploit that I found. Here, let's just get into this. Hello Daniel. Hello Nini Vova. Alright, so there's kind of a new exploit that I haven't seen anyone else do except me. So as you all know, Japan will attack. They attack 3 different nations. Well, they actually attack 4 nations when they do their attack on China. So they attack Hebei Chahar, they attack Shandong Click, and they attack Shaanxi. And then also China, of course. When that happens, if there's a guarantee from the allies against on Hebei Chahar, Shandong Click, or Shaanxi, because there's a brief moment when they're not in the Chinese United Front, they join the Chinese United Front almost immediately after being attacked, but there's a brief moment where they're just guaranteed, and then that causes Japan to be at war with the allies. Now there's something cool that you can do with this. If you are also at war with Japan, then you can get military access to both the United Kingdom and France in 1937, which is insane. So basically with a small fleet, then you can invade the United Kingdom or France and take out either one. Either or. It's really strong. Alright, we're going right-wing policies. What do I need to research? I don't remember that. So yeah, my idea was to use the HQ only and actually invade the UK and take them out. Whether or not that's actually doable, I don't know, to be honest. We can give it a try, but I think it's going to at least be difficult. All right, let's get the interwar tank development. I know we need to get that done. Electronic engineering and production tools. Let's just go with that. And I think we want to do just guns? Or no, we can do... We don't have to do that. We're going to delete all these starting units. Queue up 1 cavalry because we will be going to war at some point. And then I think we can just build mills. It doesn't really matter. We're going to be producing everything kind of slowly anyways. Oh, and if you guys want to contribute to this, like, I will definitely appreciate any help you guys can give me because I'm still working on this strategy. It's really difficult. I do often outsource ideas because, like, I don't think of everything, and oftentimes when I do these live streams, people end up helping me, and sometimes people are like, this may be stupid, but try this, and then I try it and it works amazingly. So don't ever feel like it's too stupid to say. Sometimes I overlook things that maybe seem obvious too, so. All right, let's get going. Nordic Council, yeah, we can't do that. All right, so we're going to prepare a military coup. We're not going to spend anything just yet. I really, really like, actually, do any of these do anything useful? At war with a major country. What does that do exactly? Mannerheim becomes leader for non-aligned. Okay. Not really useful. Alright, so fascist regime. And let's go ahead and grab someone here. I guess just the silent workhorse. And there's the Civil War. Now we have our unit here prepared for this. So we're going to dump that unit out. And this is going to be an incredibly easy Civil War. Although the enemy will get some units out. It's fine. They're not gonna have enough to actually stop us from winning. Because we're going to take like half the nation before that. So we're just going to do this. Dump out some more units when we can. And we have a brief moment of not being able to continue down the center tree. Now we do want to continue down that as soon as we can, but obviously we can't do it yet. I'm going to do this one because it gives us some extra stability and PP gain. Definitely need that. And let's get the better interwar artillery. Look at him zooming around. All right, so we got enough here now. One here. One here. One here. One here. Actually, let's do one up here. And then another one right here. All right, that'll do. Just throw all those in there. Frontline it. Offensive. Go aggressive. And now we just need to take a bunch of stuff. The enemy hasn't dumped anything out yet, surprisingly. Oh, now they have. I spoke too soon. We have 164 PP. Shoot, I should have been justifying already, right? I must consult my notes. I can't remember what I was saying I need to do. Okay, so I think I need to go to war with Japan. But if I justify on Japan itself, that's 19% world tension. I can't remember what I did. I want to say I want to go to war with Japan right away. Okay, sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Are you going for the path where you turn the Nordics fascists and get them in their faction? Yes. Now, I have seen that there's an issue, though, with Norway, specifically. If you turn them fascist, they'll instantly join the Axis. And that might be just because I'm, like, creating enough world tension for that to happen, but it's alright. Finland is one of the few non-major countries with unique random generals and commanders. Karjala gets them as well. Finland's army bonuses are so overpowered. Yeah, they're really good. I mean, in the case of Finland, it needs a way to deal with the USSR in the Winter War, but it would be more realistic just to debuff the Soviets that much at this point. Yeah, maybe. That's true. Yeah, it makes them, like, powerful against anyone, right? Not just against the Soviets. Yeah, I need to be justifying on someone. And I can't remember what I did. I know one game I did Guangdong Click. And maybe I should just do that. But also, I should have been justifying, like, as soon as I went fascist. So I wasted a bunch of time. Here, let's go back a little ways. This is 16 days in, so that's not too much wasted time. I just wish I could remember who I should be justifying on. I mean, I could do just Manchukuo. 240 days, and then we'd be at war with a major. It's either that or we go to war with China. And I just don't know who's better. I mean, eventually we'd have to go to war with Japan anyways. So that's why I'm thinking maybe I should just do Japan. Here's what I'll do. I'll grab a save. Should I do another justification at the same time? Nah, it wouldn't make sense to. Because then we'd be at war with a major, so then I can do fast justifications. Alright, we'll keep going. I don't even need to make a front line. Do I get the chief of army now? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, there goes Finland. So, basically the only time I'm not going to be using just an HQ is for this civil war and for the invasions. Because when you do a naval invasion, you can't just use an HQ. I found that out. I attempted to do naval invasions with just the HQ. It does not work well. I mean, technically, even for the Civil War, I probably could have won it. Just with an HQ. Let me see. There should be a cavalry, right? No, it's just motorized. But, I mean, I could have done it with this. That's fine. I guess if I record a video later, maybe I'll do it just with a plain infantry. Just I mean plain infantry HQ. Alright, so we're sending everyone back to Helsinki for now. I'm gonna need to fight Norway before too long here. But I'll want to get... Yeah, we'll have to do this first. And let's go ahead and create the agency. I'm going to have to apply diplomatic pressure to Estonia. Now, and technically, like, I'm saying that we're doing HQ only. Now, technically, you have to have a unit to even have an HQ. So you can't just dump out HQ units, sadly. It would be great if you could, but yeah, you just can't. Hello, Sammy. Hi. So I'm going to change all the units into just 2 width. And that way, like, if they do end up getting used at all, they're kind of worthless units. I'm going to dump out these HQ as well. Hey, Pigeon. I feel like I'm not doing something. I don't know why I have that feeling. I'm probably forgetting to do something. Oh well. Alright, so we need the 1934 heavy. That's what we're going to be using this game. And now the crazy thing about these HQs, let me show this real quick. So, if I make a new empty HQ, heavy, it only costs 80 tanks, and it actually has HP and org. Kind of disgusting. Oh, you actually got an alert for it? Is that unusual? Alright, so we need the next... We need the basic heavy tank before I'm going to actually start producing any of these. For now, we're just going to do infantry. HQs. And actually, let's go ahead and edit this as well. I'm going to add in these two. Which, it's still not great. 30 soft attack. The HP and org is fine. It doesn't cost too much as well. 2,600 manpower. It's really not that bad. Alright. We just got the faction created. What's the first thing I gotta do? Yeah, I'm telling you guys, like, I play one other game in between this. I was just playing Finland like 2 days ago, and then, or maybe 3 days ago, and then the last 2 days I played as Qinghai Ma. And now my brain is entirely geared towards Qinghai Ma, and I can't remember all the steps that I did with White Finland. I guess I'm getting old. My brain can't handle it. Too much stress. Okay, so let's see. The first thing we're gonna do is probably declare war on a democracy. Because we will have to declare war on Norway. So let's do that one. Oh, and we need to do diplo pressure on Estonia. I should have been doing that already, to be honest. Because we can't actually invite them into the faction until there's enough tension, and you can actually reduce the world tension requirement by doing diplo pressure, which is kind of a new thing. More of the warlords, it's fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, there aren't too many people that have done them. I don't think I've seen anyone do Qinghai Ma. Maybe, oh, what is that guy's name? There's like a guy that does, he's like a German guy, and he does a whole bunch of Chinese nations. I want to say Enforcer guy, is that right? Some of you might know. Yeah, Enforcer guy. Okay, you got it. He's probably done some of those. I've watched some of his runs. I haven't watched all of them. See, I want to spend the PP right now on improved worker conditions, but I feel like I'm not doing something that I'm supposed to do. I need to take more thorough notes, which actually I have like a full page of notes, but it's all just like completely scatterbrained of like different runs that I did, where certain things went right and certain things didn't go right, so I don't remember. Cavalry only is Qinghai Ma, really? When was that an old one or a newer one? I don't think I've seen that. And I've watched a lot of Bitter Seal videos. I guess here, let's just do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna feel really stupid when this does something bad, but oh well. And I'm kind of trying to rush down to finish irredentism next. Did you play as Kumulkana? Yeah, I have. I haven't done it the straight way though, just like the non-aligned way. Because you get kind of an interesting leader as non-aligned. You also get some cool bonuses. But I did it like the cheesy way. I went fascist. Which makes it a lot easier. Hello, I have no idea. 1 a.m. for you, yeah. Oh, yeah, they have the same leader. Yeah, but if I'm remembering correctly, there's like some bonuses that you get as non-aligned, maybe? Bitter did that Qinghai run 7 months ago. Was that before or after the rework? That would have been before the rework, right? Or was that 7 months ago now? Time's getting away from me. All right. I think I'm starting to remember what I need to do. Or a few of the things, because we don't start out with transport ship. So we need to research that right away. Hopefully that'll be in time. 100 days. Yeah, it's cutting it close. Shoot. I might need to go back to the older save. I've got to get this research done earlier. So basically, as soon as this one finishes, I'm gonna do that transport ship. Or you know what? Here, I'm just gonna do this. Because we don't technically need interwar artillery for a little bit. Are there any benefits if you combine armor with motorized mech and HQ? You can't do that. You're not allowed. Disallowed. Disqualified. It has to be uniform. Are you going to build an air force to support your HQs? Maybe eventually if I get strong enough. It just kind of depends. It's difficult to even get enough heavy tanks as Finland to do this correctly, let alone, and also to get all the research for the planes is going to be difficult as well. So we'll see. I mean, I would love to have an air force. Do you need the DLC for HQs? I believe so. But I'm not certain on that, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna protect Kemi this time. Oh, and once again, I forgot to do the justification right away. Ah, gosh dang it. Or wait, am I already doing the justification? Maybe, was I already doing it? No. No, very sad. Hello, Supermar. Hello, Xarchon. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like 20 days. Whatever. I should have done the justification instantly, but it is what it is. And there goes Finland. Like I said, I could do this with HQ only as well. I just really don't want to. It's not something that would be fun. I would basically have like two. Well, I could get more out if I keep it as it is. So currently it takes, each one takes 7 command power. But I don't know. Someone will complain if I make a video about this and I don't use just HQs to cap the enemy Finland. I know it. Am I going to invade Norway? Yes, that's the plan. So we can do a naval invasion from Denmark because we can get military access to them. Not yet, but we will be able to eventually. So that will be the plan. Actually, we might have to naval invade Denmark too. We'll see. I'd love to get them as a puppet. That's the easiest way. But it doesn't always work that way. So yeah, but that's why I'm getting the transport ship early, is so that I can do a naval invasion of Norway. Do I ever plan on doing a Greenland run? I don't know about that. I could maybe try it eventually. It's one of those nations that would be really tricky. Because you're in the middle of nowhere. Plus, can Denmark even release them right away? Actually, here, let's check that. Okay, yeah, you can release them right away. It wouldn't be that hard then. Basically, you would just have to like go fascist, and then you can get Italy in your faction. You just create a faction, get Italy in your faction, and then you can invade whoever you want with it. You just take Italy's army, and then you fight using their army. The classic. All right, we got a spy. We got to do diplo pressure on Estonia. Well, see, that's the I don't want to call it a noob trap, because it's like, yeah, it makes sense. You go communist and you get the 500 manpower, but like you can just get way more manpower just by using Italy's army, or you can get Austria in your faction and you can get Italy in your faction very easily, and then you can use their forces to actually invade all the Nordics. Noob trap's like a bad descriptor for that, because it's not like you're a noob. It's just like it's not necessarily the most efficient way to do it. Doesn't that give Italy the worst score? No, because you control their units. If you watch my Tanu Tuva video, I used that trick in that, and you can use all the enemy units just to well, not the enemy units, your allies units. You can take all of them away, even though they'll say, like, on the screen it says no, they won't give you the units. They do it anyways. You just have to request it. You can core Patagonia and Argentina, really? Wales can core Patagonia? How? If you take over Argentina? What all is considered Patagonia? Huh. Iwaladikafa. That's such a weird language. Has Rio Negro as a core state. Interesting. All right, let's set up the naval invasion. So unfortunately, we do have to use a unit here. So I'm just going to do this, and then we do a second invasion, and then you can use the place that you have military access to. Wait, but I didn't actually get military access. Why is that allowing me to do that? I didn't think that was supposed to allow me to do that. Well, I guess technically my units couldn't go there unless I had military access anyways. All right, so I'm going to invade Christiansand. So to do this trick, you have to delete the first order, and then now the second order you can assign the division to. Wait, there's an achievement for controlling Argentina as Welsh Argentina. Huh. See, I don't do all the achievements. I actually, just today, I got like two or three more achievements just like randomly while I was playing the Warlord. And I wasn't purposely trying to get them. It just happened. Anytime I get an achievement, it's basically just random. Okay, so I think what the plan will be is I'm going to use 2 HQs here in the north. Actually, no, there's no reason to use HQs up here, I don't think. Come to think of it. Maybe just 1 or 2 just to hold. But I think I might as well send all the HQs I have over here. Other than, like I said, yeah, just 1 so that Norway doesn't come down and cap me. What benefits do the HQ bring? I mean, they can give some bonuses. Let's take a look at it here. Your skill leader bonuses are increased by the headquarters staff. You can get better invasion defense and fort damage from combat reduction with engineer staff. You can get reconnaissance from the reconnaissance staff. Terrain traits XP gain that can be useful. Reconnaissance staff actually unlocks something really useful as well. It's a I forget what it's called now, but it lets you dig in like way better. It gives you extra entrenchment, and it's kind of huge. Do they affect nearby divisions? Sort of. I mean, you can keep them off the front line, or you can use them how I'm using them as actual units. It's probably not recommended to do that, but I do it anyways. I do what I want. This is stupid. I don't know why they're doing this and taking attrition. Just go over C. Ooh, see, now that's pretty good. Maintenance companies give 2% equipment capture to your whole army. That's pretty solid. $90 days. Yeah, cast damage reduction, also pretty sweet. Yeah, that one's really good. Do you think it'd be possible to beat the USA as Greenland? Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you can go fascist and take an entire army from Italy, you can do anything. Basically, what you'd want to do is just conquer the Nordics, because you can, as Denmark, you have the option, I think. I want to say Greenland can form the Nordic Union. And at that point, you're strong enough to do anything. It kind of sucks that they make it like each HQ that you put out, it actually reduces your max CP. So for like a world conquest with HQ only, you basically have to play as a nation that has high max CP. I think the goal for this live stream would be just to cap the Soviets, or at least hold the Soviets off. But we'll see how far we can get into this. I keep being afraid that I'm screwing something up too, so this is kind of an intricate strategy. It's most of my strategies get rather intricate, to be honest. What's my HQ template? It's just 4 infantry right now. Eventually I'm going to switch and use heavy tanks. But we need more research for that, and of course we got to produce them, which is insanely expensive. And we don't have the industry. Not currently. Eventually it will be much stronger, but it takes time. Alright, let's speed this up. I guess I could go war economy now. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna have to grab another save here soon. Alright, so now we declare war. I don't really want to create too much tension, I think. Because we got a couple of justifications to do. So we're gonna do this one first. On Norway. And we're only at 11% right now, which is good. I don't want to see any guarantees from Britain, essentially. Yeah, they used to reduce max CP. Yeah, that was annoying. Alright, so before we attack Norway, we're going to have to get supremacy in the channel here. Alright, we got the heavy tank. We can switch over to that now. So we're going to do light turret, light fixed, small armament for now, close support gun. We're just going to do extra ammunition storages. Because we're too poor to afford anything better. And we'll go diesel engine, and there we go. 70% reliability, better than a lot of the tanks that I build. Eventually, if we get easy maintenance, that could really help. Maybe I should work on that now. More soft attack, please. And let's start producing these. I think I might need to... Estonia needs to feel more threatened by me before I can get them in the faction. But they should feel threatened after I defeat Norway anyways, so that's probably fine. But I am going to have to improve relations with them before too long here. But now we have a non-aggression pact, it should be easier to get them in the faction. Okay, Grand Doctrine. We're going to go Grand Battle Plan. That's actually kind of good. Train production cost negative 25%. There's probably something better here, though. Mining... Oh, yeah, mining company's really good. Isn't there a focus that asks Estonia to integrate? Yeah, we're going to do that eventually. That is right here. Viron Kansa. Finished proposal for unification. Effects if they accept. Estonia will join our faction or get annexed by us. If they are in our faction already, then they will get annexed by us. And then we get their generals and all of that stuff. And we need a lot of generals this game. That's something that we will desperately need. Alright, let's make one more HQ. Our max CP has gone up. That's good. Like I said, we're going to need a lot. And let's just do one more HQ. Do we have another? This guy would make a decent one. I guess, yeah, let's steal him away. Oh no! See, I messed that up. I was making him an HQ, and now the HQ is going to disappear, I'm pretty sure, because he's being withdrawn and sent over here. I think that HQ will just straight up disappear. Yeah. It's really dumb, though, that you can't, like... well, I didn't have another general in this case anyways. We can get another one, though. If I go political loyalty, we can grab another guy. It's fine. "24 out of 45 days. I am going to have to do a patrol here soon. I just want to do it last second. Why can't I do it? What the? Why am I not allowed to? Am I doing something wrong here? Rana Kala view. What? What is the problem here? Do I need to change the docking rights? We have docking rights. Danish Straits shouldn't be blocking me. Armies can pass, navies can pass. Because we're considered a friend currently. Okay, now it's allowing me. I don't know why. I didn't like it before, but now it's fine. Okay, we only need 150. That'll be easy. By the way, can you add HQs to naval invasions? They automatically get added. So unfortunately though, like I am technically using a unit here because the naval invasion requires you to have a unit assigned. I mean, I could just have it go out to sea and then halt it and pull it right back and let the HQ go. That's probably the workaround that I'll have to do. I just realized my head was like cut off. It's still not great. Crap, see, I didn't do this early enough. Big mistake. Because now I gotta wait. It's fine. Alright, let's do Iceland next. 10 days now. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna wait to do that, honestly. Because if we can get that done in 10 days. What does this do again? Okay, we can't do this one yet because I don't want to actually annex all of these nations until we have all of them in our faction. And that's going to be important. Yeah, I did a noob mistake. I should have been doing that earlier. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, there we go. Declare war. And here we go, we're launching. And like I said, here, I'm just going to cancel that order. You go back to the port. HQ is the only one that gets to have fun. All right, so we got the point here now, so we can we have some options now. What do we want to do next? I guess we'll do expand our infantry forces. Oh, we could. You know what? Yeah, I could get some people in my faction now. Here, let's do a wargle against Ethiopia in the meantime. And then I can get both Austria and Italy into my faction. Why do you not want to annex them before you're in your faction? Yeah, it just invites them in. It's useless. You have to get them in your faction or it won't do it correctly. They're not invading from the north yet. They will though, I think. Alright, we got the port. We're gonna head up to Oslo. And everybody must help. Actually, wait, did I get another HQ guy? No, I didn't. Wait, I did. And I don't have any extras now, right? No, sadly. Okay, so we have all hands on deck. But wait, this is only 4. Oh, we're missing this guy. That's why. Are we missing someone else? No, this is 5. Okay, 5 plus 1. Yeah, so this guy, I'll just send him into the north and he can defend against any people trying to ruin our day up there. Alright, we're gonna stop that patrol. And we want to get everyone up here so that we can conquer Norway as fast as possible. Just the HQs. No! Stop it! That's not allowed. They're trying to sink my convoys. Alright, I want to get up to Trondheim as quickly as we can as well. Hey, there's a new HQ. Alright, just go up here. Hungarian weapons shipments arrive. Nice. It's a free mill and a bunch of extra equipment. I'll take it. We've got a whole 8 heavy tanks so far. Uh-oh. Please don't kill me. I should probably run from this. Alright, that creates 1% tension. We're fine though. At this point we're still good. So now we can change some things around here. Faction rules. Who can join the faction? Neighbor countries only. No. We're getting rid of that. So now that we got rid of that, we can get Austria in the faction. And we can get Italy in the faction. Anyone else? Estonia is a no still at this point. But they only need... So check that out. They only need 19% world tension now. So we're actually close. Let's improve relations with them. Would that be enough? No, it wouldn't be enough. Sadly. But I think after this war is over, or if we create just a little bit more world tension, then they might join. Alright, so we got expand our infantry forces. Let's do... Should I do appoint a spy master? If I can get enough upgrades, that would take a while though. Yeah, it's probably worth it, honestly. I could potentially create some more divisions in the faction, though. We only need 84, so I could spam out 14. It wouldn't be hard at all. And in the meantime, I will... There we go. That'll give us enough. Stop attacking me! Leave me alone! Yeah, they're trying to destroy the convoys still. No, the HQ is getting mauled. Italy wants to join the war. I'm not gonna let them. All right, get there, please. All right, good. We're fine. Totally fine. And Estonia wants to join the faction. Woo! Sweet. Okay, we did it correctly. So now we have a beautiful Estonia in our faction. We're getting national unity currently, and if we do this next thing, they will actually get annexed by us, and we'll gain all of their generals, which is fantastic. We need more generals very badly. I guess I could go up here and try to take Kirkines. That's worth 1 VP. So there's not really any harm in doing that. Hopefully they'll have nothing in Oslo. By the way, has any player played Communist China? Not the Chinese Soviet Republic, but flipping communists as nationalist China? I don't know. Heavy tanks. Yeah, heavy tanks are really good for this. The only problem is there's a lot of terrain that heavy tanks are very, very bad for. On the defense, though, it's insanely good. Because the terrain doesn't really matter when you're just defending. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to... I might just do a pressure of the Swedish government. But I think I'm going to have to do that after I try to puppet Denmark. Because we're already at 22% world tension. So we're getting close to bad stuff on that. I just don't want to see any guarantees. Call me not. This is plainly stupid. Oh, there's an enemy. Hadn't seen any enemies yet. And let's go ahead and grab Kirkines. Like I said, that's worth 1 VP. Oslo's gonna fall soon. Actually, if we can get Bergen, I think it's gonna just be over, including these two. That's another 5 VPs. So I've got one guy heading up there to Elverum, and one guy heading up to Trondheim. So yeah, we're in good shape. Ah, they moved a guy in there. Crap. Why you had to be like that? Oh, this one's worth something though, but that's my territory, so that doesn't matter. Alright, I'm just gonna hold this Petsamo territory. Can't really do too much there. %91 already. Yeah, they might cap after I take this. 92%. Alright, with that being the case, let's go ahead and do the justification on Iceland. This is going to cut it kind of close. Because I don't know how much tension it's going to create from Norway capping. But we are going to be puppeting them. I don't know if that makes much of a difference. Also, I don't know if like settling Sapmi, if that would actually provide us any benefit. Like if they have any generals or other people that we could potentially get from them, it might actually provide a benefit. Alright, I'm just gonna puppet them and take their fleet though. And let's go. 21%, that actually went down. It reduced the world tension by puppeting them. That's funny. And now we got Quisling in power. Except he actually has cores. For some reason they like him if you're a fascist nation and puppet him. Alright, just in case... Well, here's what I'm gonna have to do. We've got to get one naval invasion going into Reykjavik, or might have to go here instead. I think I'm gonna have to invade there and then march my way in. And then second naval invasion will be on Denmark, but I don't know where I should do that. And this is just in case that they don't capitulate. Finland gets the Nordic formable. Yes, they do. It's here. Let's go ahead and improve relations with Sweden now. Because I'm going to try to get them into the faction by making them fascist and then having them join my faction. Alright, so second naval invasion. See, I don't know where I should do it. Maybe... where do they typically keep their troops? Alright, this is one way to do this if you ever need to scout. You want to see where their stuff is. I mean, currently they have nothing here. But other than that, I can't really tell where their stuff is. I'd basically have to be invading somewhere like Aalborg or Esbjerg. I would think they typically keep units there, though. Alright, we'll see what our scouts... Let's see what the scouts find. Okay, it looks like I could potentially invade here. And then defeat them. If they don't just instantly... Oh, there's nothing here, too. But why do they have troops along the German border? Okay, so... Here, let's grab this fleet. We're gonna have to join this up with our other fleet. They also have nothing in Copenhagen currently. I would think that's likely to change, but I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna invade here, I think. Or here. This would work as well. I think we could push down from there. Okay. Well, it worked. Do we have enough to force... No, we don't have enough to force Sweden to go fascist yet. We need 50... I guess I could do it... If I do a non-aggression pact with Sweden, and then we need to end up actually invading them, that's not going to work well. So I don't know. I'll just keep improving relations, it's fine. But let's go ahead and declare this war. I think this is gonna work. I think Denmark's just gonna get puppeted. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. This takes 50 days before we can invade them. That's some trash. Germany wants to send us volunteers. That doesn't do anything for me. That just increases world tension. Although, at this point, I probably could just spike world tension. I don't know. Yeah, they're moving stuff into Copenhagen now. That makes sense. Alright, so I can't actually invade for a while. We also need to invade Iceland still. Both of them are taking roughly the same amount of time. Why can't I create a second fleet? I can't split it in half? Like, why? Why can't I create a new task force? I don't understand. It's not doing anything. Do I have to take all orders off? Like, what is the problem here? Do I need it to be in a port? Oh, you know what? I bet they'd... If I still had that as the home base, that might have been screwing it up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, we gotta get some supremacy up here, and we're gonna need to get supremacy down here at the same time. Oh, I can't get through now. They're stuck. All right, let's unify with Estonia now. Or you know what? Should I do that later? They only have 6 factories right now. They're getting 1 more factory currently. If I wait a while, they might end up getting more factories. Like, they might do some of this stuff. I wish they would do this one, modernize our industry. That'd be awesome. I don't know. Is it really worth waiting? If they did one of the big focuses, it would be 100%. All right, I'll give them a little. I'll give them a little more time. Is it just me, or does this guy look a little bit like Alex the Rambler? Alpo Pertola. All right. Gotta get rid of that one. And we need to make sure this is on the right base as well. We need it to be based out of John Mayen. Jan Mayen. There we go. Alright, so now it'll be able to get supremacy there. Hopefully we can get enough. Yeah, 481, we're fine. I'm gonna do Grand Assault because when you complete the master, it gives plus 30 maximum command power, which is massive. Okay, so far it's looking good. I want both of those to go as soon as they can. Okay, this one can go now. This one doesn't quite have enough. It needs 375. Jeez. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get enough on that one. Wait, was that Japan? Japan's raiding me up here? I think they were. Oh, I need to get a... I need to do a justification over here. We gotta increase tensions just enough for them to guarantee, for Britain to guarantee them. Before Japan attacks in... they're attacking pretty soon here. Okay, the invasion's coming. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Japanese fleet here. That's annoying. Alright, we got the invasion going. Once again, I'm just going to stop with the infantry itself, and let's cancel the order so that he doesn't try to go again. Getting raided. No, their subs are sinking my coastal defense ships. Oh, that's not good. Actually, it's even worse. If they can sink some convoys, this guy could potentially die and then the HQ would disappear. So it's actually really bad. Yeah, this guy's getting raided like madness. Japan, go away. Please go away. No, the general doesn't get captured, he just dies. He just straight up dies. He just disappears. He no longer exists. Alright, what are they at now? They're at 7. I kind of just want to annex them. Yeah, let's get Patriotic People's Movement. That one's pretty good. Oh, so many things. The convoy escaped though, so we should be good. Now we're gonna have to push through Aalborg somehow. What? Okay, yeah, we're fine. It's gonna take a while to push this, though. Denmark too strong. Alright, the guy made it back, that's good. We'll get off the convoy escort. Okay, this guy's going to... Why is the HQ not going? What the heck? Why was that not assigned? Alright, well I'm gonna have to cap them with this infantry then. We gotta pressure Sweden. Alright, we're almost there. Go take Reykjavik. Yeah, I don't know why the HQ wasn't assigned. That's really weird. I haven't seen it do that before. It is what it is. Well, with that being the case, I'm just going to send this over to Norway. No, that unit just blew up. Alright, we got the British guarantee. Perfect. Perfect. It's going really good. We're almost out of fuel now, though. Oh, he's moving out. Nice. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, thank you. Literally perfect. Because we got to get this guy in Copenhagen. We're going to have to destroy that. No! Bad. Stop it. Oh my gosh, this guy hasn't even moved to one tile yet. 16% strength. Man, these guys got brutalized. I might have to do a force attack here. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just do it right now. Yeah, ain't no way I'm pushing through that straight. I'm just gonna come back here and move over here. But then if we can deorg this guy, we should be able to have him deorged as we attack that. And then it'll be really, really nice. Alright. Military access. Can't get it with France, but once France joins the Allies, then we'll be golden. Oh, I was forgetting to bring these HQs over. Got that guy. This guy's trying to come in, but having trouble. No. They're sinking my heavy cruisers. Oh, 33% strength. No, they're trying to sink me again. Stop it. My poor HQ. Six days. Okay. That should, in theory, cap Iceland. Wait a minute. They weren't in the same faction, were they? Okay, good. No faction. Oh my gosh, these Japanese subs are just absolutely ruining my day. Did we lose an HQ? No, we have all of them. Okay. Three more days and we'll know what happens with Sweden. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to do the focus, because if we get them, then we won't have anything else to worry about. Yeah, I don't really need Aarhus, I think. Okay, sweet. Sweden joins the faction. Perfect. Well, that makes it easy. Alright, we're doing Keepers of the North now. We have 2 puppets currently. We will have Iceland before too long. 98%. So yeah, we just need 1 more territory, which that takes 7 days. That'll be fine. And then we'll be able to puppet Iceland. And we are currently destroying Denmark. It's not going to take too much longer here. Oh my gosh. They're killing all of our heavy cruisers. No, there's 2 units there. Frustrating. Okay, apparently I actually need to hold this. Because we don't control the strait yet. This is not good. This guy's pressuring like none other. They keep getting more and more divisions too. It's bad. Alright, we gotta kill this one division. No! We didn't make it. I could go to this port instead. Okay, there goes Iceland. Alright, it's fine. We're about to win, so it's fine. Just a little more, just a little bit more, tiny bit more. I should probably do something here. Nationalist Lutheran priest. That'd be decent because that gives us extra PP gain. This guy, same thing. Extra PP gain and stability. And fascism support. Yeah, both of those are going to be nice. Hey, we got him. Alright, that should be it. Nope, that's not it. Why is that not it? And we're getting pushed out up here. Alright, instead of doing that, we're leaving that port. That took way longer than I wanted that to. It's fine, we got him. Alright, new fleet. And we got the puppet. We got all the puppets, including Estonia now. Well, Estonia is not a puppet. They're just in our alliance. And actually, just Sweden is in our alliance too. But that works. That will annex them when we finish this focus. It's just sad that we don't have the Butterfront. Butterfront's a really nice bonus. Alright, well, we're pretty much set up here now. We're just going to have to be switching all of our HQs to heavy tanks now. Current max. You know, I probably should have gotten this guy. Or something else. Concealment expert, that's going to be highly useful. Yeah, we'll just do that now. Alright, everybody survived. This was a bit scuffed, but it worked. With the margarine front. Butterfront from Temu. Alright, sweet. They're putting in more Civ factories. I love to see it. And they're doing it as well. They're putting in mills, epic, and infrastructure. Okay, that's not going to finish though. Not in time, sadly. Naval hub in the Atlantic. That's not going to finish either. That's fine. What do they even have here? They've got 4 factories. That's not bad. They have a mill? No, they don't. That must be what they're building. Or no, that's not. What is this? Oh, they're trying to convert a Civ into a mill, I think. Alright, we don't need to do this anymore. And we're going to get that nice, juicy Swedish fleet before too long. Look at that production. 1.2 a day. We need a lot more than that. We need like 8 a day right now. Actually, speaking of that, I need to get maintenance company too, so that we can put in easy maintenance. And we'll just have to see if we can actually hold against the Soviets. I haven't actually tested this yet. Well, so what I did test so far is I actually did a naval invasion of Britain. That's what I've tested. That definitely works. I mean, it works to do the naval invasion and to get a port, but after that, you have to hold against all of the British forces for a while until you can push back. And that, I don't know how doable that's going to be. We got to just keep increasing our max command power. That's going to be the biggest thing. I wish I could realistically take out France before they actually join the Allies. I don't think it'd be really doable. Not as HQ only. France is actually pretty strong. But yeah, that's the thing. If we want to take out the Allies early on, how are we even going to do that? We do have Italy as an ally. I mean, technically I could call them in. That's not ideal to call in an ally, though, against... And it would still be HQ only, because I wouldn't be... I'd just be utilizing an ally, rather than actually... I mean, I guess I would consider that HQ only. Maybe some people wouldn't. Because I'm not actually using any of their divisions. They're doing everything themselves. Hey, Oikawa. Prince is weak, but even not that weak. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I need to do more of these paratrooper HQs. Yeah, seriously, I need that. That make we just instantly cap friends. It would be no problem whatsoever. All right, our factory count's about to go crazy. The intelligent choice. All right, did Denmark give up Greenland? They didn't in this game. Okay. I have seen them in several games give up Greenland, and I don't know why they do that. But this is cool. This is such a nice event because, like, you get extra generals. Look at all those generals that we get from Sweden. And, of course, we get all the cores as well. So the other cool thing is we don't actually even need to click this unless we want to go with the blue color. Because we already have cores on everything now. There's no reason to click it again. Let's see, what's Estonia looking at? 9 factories currently. They're getting 2 more factories right now. All right. I mean, I think I can probably, realistically, we probably should just do this now. Look at all those factories. It's glorious. And of course, now we have a massive deficit of coal. It's really weird that there's no coal in the whole Nordic region. Is this one of the only coal places? Alright, so all these units, we're just going to change them into the 2 width. We can't have actual useful infantry. That's not the point. The point is HQs. But now we have all the generals we could possibly want. Look at that general staff. It's so beautiful. Wait, do we have any extra field marshals? We didn't get any field marshals. This is crazy. This guy looks like he should be a field marshal, but he's not. All right, I'm gonna promote him. Is there a command power cap for recruiting generals from field commanders? Yes, there is, unfortunately. So if you take a look at this, it shows there that where each deployment is costing 13 currently, which we can get that down a little bit after I make... Actually, here, I'll just show that. We can sort of reduce the cost a little bit. So I'm going to be going with the heavy armor, and if we just do this, each one will cost 12 CP. So the fleets that I just gained, we should be strong enough to keep supremacy so that the Soviets wouldn't be able to gain supremacy and do naval invasions, right? If we put them all here, I think. Oh yeah, that'll do it, Okoa. Yeah, if they get under 20%, you have like I don't know if it's a chance of capturing them or if it's like guaranteed. Well, what do you guys think I should do? Do you think I should try? We have military access to Britain at this point. You guys think I should do a naval invasion of Britain? Because it is possible. Or should I just just try to hold up and fight the Soviets? Yeah, so we have a total of 6 coal available from all of the Nordics. That's pretty shameful. That doesn't seem realistic at all. There's no way there was such a tiny amount of coal. Use Hong Kong to naval invade Japan? That's not very hospitable terrain. Plus, they probably have quite a bit of fleet. But especially with tanks, and the Japanese troops are really strong. But there's a lot of like hills, urban, and mountains. It's terrible terrain for invading with tanks. Hills are okay, but urban's really bad. Mountains, of course, are terrible as well. Might be doable if we were fast enough. So we'd have to like invade Nagasaki or something. We could get military access from China, so we wouldn't even need to do Hong Kong specifically. Like, I could go from here in Zhejiang, hit it with... well, we can only naval invade with 2 HQs. That's the problem. Until I increase the... Yeah, we would need this to increase the playing capacity. I don't know. I don't know what's going to be the best option here, to be honest. All I know is we do need to get strong. But how to do that is the question. I mean, we are strong. We're currently stronger than a lot of nations now. Britain's stronger than us. Of course, the Soviets are stronger than us. We might be stronger than Italy. Yeah, we are. Probably close to France. Yeah. I still like the idea of invading Britain. I just don't know how doable it is. And then also, we would have to somehow defeat France. I guess, you know what? We could probably join... Yeah, we could join... So to defeat France, we could join the... Well, can we join them? Soviet Union's the goal, so we should focus on the Soviet Union for now. Yeah, let's just do that for this run. We'll stay focused. Current max is only 66. We gotta keep getting more of these people. If I can get the artillery genius, that will really help. We could also switch from political loyalty to professional officer corps. That gives us another 30 cap. Can I send volunteers? Probably. Need to be at peace. We're at war currently. I mean, I could... Well, here's an idea. What about training them in Spain? We could... I could declare war on regular Spain and just use my use my tanks there. And get them all nicely trained. That's going to cost a lot of tanks, though. That's the problem. Alright, I'm going to start switching over some of these to the tank divisions. Are none of them fully trained? Jeez. Oh, we can get nationalist Spain into the faction. I don't want to do that just yet. I'm just going to get military access and help them. Ah, we're getting strikes. It's not good. Decent stats so far. Oh, speaking of that, I need to change these. We want that medium howitzer. Alright, we got the union with Estonia. Decent amount of factories. Jeez, still need more coal. So annoying. Got decent stats here. These territories will be really good just to level these guys up without them taking hardly any damage. All right, we got another one we can bring down. Public trust is going down the tubes. Okay, so I need to have more than 300,000 manpower in the field. It's kind of a fat chance. I don't know how I'm gonna achieve that. I mean, I guess I could just spam these out. I don't think I have enough guns for it, though. Maybe I would. When did the Soviets attack again? Sometime in 1939, I think. I feel like these guys should be getting experience faster than they are. Alright, we've got 5 tanks converted over now. Pretty good. Four tanks a day. We need a lot more than that. Oh, this will put us over 130,000. Nice. Sweet. Will Italy try to declare war? Maybe they will at some point. Man, fighting in the mountains down here, that doesn't sound very appealing. Alright, current max 101. We gotta get more PP. We really gotta get more. We have 3 guys that give us a bonus, and it's still just not enough. Hmm. Alright, there's some XP coming in. I'm just gonna train the rest up here. We got a bunch of tanks down there already. Alright, so if we dump these out, in theory we should be good on having 300,000. And now we shouldn't be going down, or maybe it will still be going down, I don't know. Is there a way to tell what it's doing? Having more than 9% support for Democratic or Communist will decrease public trust. So I need to get rid of this communist support, basically. Or democratic support. I don't know how I'm going to get enough HQs to man the entire border. I don't know if that's even possible. Like, man, that's going to be a crazy amount because we need 2 here. 2 here. It's already 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 for the entire front line. Is it possible to get enough for at least 1 tank on each one? That's gonna be rough. Maximum command power increase multiplier plus 20%. We gotta get that one. We're taking attrition now. That's not good. Let's get somewhere where we won't take attrition. Current max is 92. Yeah, see, we just need a ridiculous amount of PP because we need 200 here plus another 200, so that's 400 plus another 100. Or plus another 200, so 600. We need total of 600 PP. How the heck are we going to get that? We only get 1.3 a day. I guess if I can fix the low trust issue, that will really help a lot, but... Appeal to the Finnish spirit. That goes 25%. Do the unthinkable and not do a focus. That is absolutely the unthinkable. You're an absolute madman. I really need to get some of these though. See, and if we can get down to this one, Academic Carolean Society, that's another 0.15 daily political power. So I think we're just going to try to get out of this low trust nonsense and then hope that we'll be good after that. Organize the opposite. Okay, so we'll have to do entice the masses as well. More efficiency gain and cap. Beautiful. For our lovely, lovely tanks. Hey, there we got one guy that's seasoned. That should help. Should help quite a bit. The esports stats. Why are we out of fuel? Oh, because I'm a million miles away. There we go. That's better. All right, we got the cipher on the Soviets. Let's get Mongolia, and then we'll get Tanutuva as well. I need PP. I need literally 600 PP right now. Surprised I haven't given the double train guy tappable yet. Which guy is that? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I could do that. We have almost 500 tanks in reserve now. That's really nice. All right, I'm gonna start converting these. We got a good stockpile. We'll get all those converted to the better stuff. Let's see. Do we have easy maintenance? No. 25 days, and then we'll have easy maintenance. I'm gonna push those guys out soon. And once again, we have a coal deficit. You gotta love it. I don't like how the Soviets are lined up on my border. Are they planning something here? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of trucks this game. Like a stupid amount of trucks. We're getting like 5 a day, so that's fine. I really don't want to attack into any of these terrible mountain tiles. I'm just going to attack the urban. We'll just do that. How are we looking on the experience? Yeah, really good. We got 45% modifier. I thought it was supposed to be more than that. Season gives 30%. Okay. Yeah, I thought didn't it used to be 75%? Okay. All right, so we're gonna change this tank now. Let's throw in the easy maintenance. It's gonna put us, oh man, we were at 61.1% reliability. So that's gonna help quite a bit. It will reduce some stats, but it also reduces the cost, which is great. And let's keep converting. When did they reduce that? I mean, it probably makes sense for them to have reduced it, but I just didn't realize it. Oh yeah, we take attrition. Oh, it's extremely hot, so they're taking attrition. Crap. Converting 30 a day. That's actually crazy. All right, I'm going to start lining up some of the generals along the front line. So we got these ones lined up that are their training, and yeah, we really just need PP. All right, we're at, why are we still considered low trust? It's just slightly too low. Should I just ban democracy at this point? It's at 9.67%. What is his requirement? It has to be less. If you have more than 9%, then he's concerned. All right, yeah, we'll just ban. We barely have more than 9% currently. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban it. It's really bad though. That puts us under 50% stability again. I need 100 so I can do improved worker conditions. But now we should, in theory, be going up, right? No? Why is it still red? I think it should be going up now. And what's the last one? Losing control over a Finnish core state. Decrease public trust. Yeah, it should be going up. Surrender. Having less than 5%. Yeah, yeah. Okay, maybe it's moving. Just incredibly slow. It's at 12% right now. Okay, yeah. 0.14% per day. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I don't really want to attack any of these mountains. It doesn't sound like a good time to me. This guy's fully experienced though, we don't need to use that one. Same with this guy. Same with this guy. And that one's seasoned. Alright, this is super early to be doing this, but we kind of just have to. Yeah, 1.6 a day now, that's way better. 105 command power. So many generals to choose from. Hopefully before the war I can finish this up and then get as many tanks as possible converted to the better gun, so the improved medium howitzer. Oh crap, that's another thing I've got to do. I've got to get more supply hubs. There's so many things to do. I don't want them to be too far spread apart. Okay, I think this will do. I wish I could do reorganize the... Yeah, there's no way I can do that. I would have had to click that while I was still a minor nation. That's fine. Alright, let's get more soft attack. Sweet. Okay, so we just it's nothing too crazy. We do get some stability and war support bonuses. All right, I don't care about this. All right, total Spanish victory. I guess if I wanted them in the faction, I should have just gotten them in the faction. It's not going to matter though. We don't need them in. As someone said earlier, that shouldn't be the goal of this particular run. The goal should be to hold the Soviets, and that's good enough. That's epic enough as it is. A land cruiser battalion to the HQ, that would be hilarious. Just for the meme. Architect of Finnish corporatism, that gives plus 15% construction speed. But I have to get 3 more focuses done. That's kind of a problem. Wait, isn't there a focus I can do that, like, when I get attacked, I can get extra defense or something? Some sort of bonus? Like, I click something within the... Is it this one? National defense decisions. Is that the one I'm thinking of? There's probably some extra other cool bonuses here too. I'm gonna see what else can potentially give us command power. There might not be anything else. Looks like there's nothing in here. Oh, see, I can't do this. It's sad. There are some more options, but I can't do this, unfortunately. That would give us 50 more command power, but yeah, we can't actually do this. Are there any, like, what about armor attack? Armor attack. No, there's nothing for that. Foreign armor. What does that one do? Purchase armor. That's no good. That's useless. Equipment conversion speed. That could be somewhat useful. Lack of resources penalty. Negative 15%. That's pretty good. Production output plus 5%. That's also really good. So I should maybe try to just get down to that first. These are going to take so long to build. I'd like to get more construction technologies, but we have so many things we need to do already. So the other problem we're going to run into is that I don't, like, even with these guys, like, even with one on every tile, I think they're going to push us because it's the Soviets. Ideally, we need more than one per tile. We need like 2 per tile at least. Or like certain tiles aren't going to matter because they can't really push it realistically. But yeah, it's a problem. Like these tiles, most likely these would get pushed. Supply hub construction speed. Yes, I need that. I need that really badly. All right, so what happens? Okay. I mean, if we can get all the way to very high trust, or you know what? We need to just get to high trust, right? That gives the highest bonus. %15 attack on core territory. If you're at very high trust, you only get 10%? Why? How does that make any sense? Oh, I think I see what it's saying. Okay, so when you get to this, you get another 10% attack and 5% defense on core territory. I think that's what it's saying. Not totally sure. All right, so someone said faction rules, we can make it so that no one else can declare war, right? Where is that exactly? When can we declare war? Declare... Oh, see, that gives us negative war support and all that. Declaring countries independent. Grants modifier, negative 5% stability, negative 5. Yeah, I can't afford that. We can't afford to take that hit. Oh my gosh, we're about to get attacked soon. How am I going to get enough PP? I gotta increase my max. We have plenty of heavy tanks now, though. Well, shoot, with that being the case, I should probably increase the attack on these. Okay, so if I do like one small cannon and 2 additional machine guns, it's 45. It's not bad. Still only 15 IC. 98% reliability. Alright, let's convert a bunch of stuff to this first. Oh, why is that so slow? 13.55 a day. That's pretty garbage. And it's still 268 days until, oh my gosh. But we have so many tanks, we gotta improve the soft attack on them. Does anyone know exactly when they attack? Okay, December 11th, 1939. All right, we still have some time. We're doing all right. Hey, there we go. Now we're converting quickly. That's what I want to see right there. Okay, this gives mobilization. Most of this stuff is garbage. And so I need to see what can give me more attack. That's really all that matters here. Recon bonus when entrenched. That could be useful. Attacking division speed, that doesn't matter. Long range patrol attack. Another 2% initiative, that's decent. Although that really only matters, well, I guess it somewhat matters. Special forces attack, that doesn't matter. I want to say that weapon cache is what we need to do. Because then I can actually make, like, the tiles give more attack. Infantry division attack. Damage reduction against cast, that would be huge. Cold acclimatization gain factor plus 10%. That could be useful. Winter attrition, that also could be useful. Winter attrition once again. Utilize the SAMI. Supply combat penalties on core territory, that could be useful. Winter attrition initiative. Yeah, so there's a lot of decent stuff in here. There's just like not any more attack that we can get than I'm seeing. Which I kind of want, like, more entrenchment would be really good too. It's just entrenchment speed. It's not useful. Defense in depth. Okay, max entrenchment plus 10%. That's decent. Defense, division defense on core territory plus 5%. That could be useful. Local supplies plus 10%. That also is good. Putting in a bunch of land forts into that could be useful. Actually, speaking of that, why don't I do that? I could get complete fort, a complete fort line, I think. Because I don't really need any more mills at this point. We have enough mills. But we do have to finish these supply hubs first. That's got to be highest priority. We're at 52 current max, which once we get all of these, let's see, we're going to be at... Oh, something reduced the cost. That's really good. So that's another 20 here, and then 30 each. So that's 40 plus 60, and that's total. Is that going to be enough? How do I get more? Give me more. So 60 plus 40, so 100 more max CP is all we can get. Yeah, it's probably too late for static AA. I don't know though. I mean, I could try maybe. It'd be something like that. These supply hubs take an age to build. My goodness. Alright, we will eventually get more max CP, but we have to completely finish this, which is going to take forever. We haven't even completed one mastery yet. Wait. If we do sharing, how much does that help? Naval doctrine sharing. Military doctrine sharing is active currently. $200 days. Why am I able to get hungry in the faction now? I mean, sure. Sounds good to me. Peace, mercy, and blessings of God be upon you. How are you guys? I'm doing good. How about you? All right, look how much we have manned currently. This feels really good, but like I still feel like they're just going to overrun us. But it feels like we're doing pretty good. Okay, right now I can get 5 more. Until I'm maxed out. Current max is 36. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be crazy. Wait a minute, we have a 100% bonus. I need to apply that to this. Yeah, that gets it down to 110 days. Nice. Okay, well that'll help some. I might be able to at least get some things fixed, changed over. Especially with this, after we get this done, the equipment conversion speed plus 30%, that's really good. You know, I could do this just to screw over the Soviets. I don't know. So now these guys cost 170 each. I wonder if there's any more things that could reduce the high command cost. I don't see anything. I suppose if I start putting these guys over here, they're going to get captured. I should have done localized training centers. Oh well, too late. Okay, supply hubs are almost done. Grouping genius. Alright, we're back up to a max of 66. 85 days. We got so many tanks in reserve now, though. That much, that is glorious. I really wish I could build an air force. I mean, I guess we could potentially start building. If we license it. That's just another thing that we'd have to build then, though. Like, we need airports. There's just too many things to do. Okay, what is Sisu looking like? 15% attack on core territory. So if we can get to very high trust, I think it's going to be 25%, which is nuts. Let's see. Can we influence that anymore? No. We already did everything that we could do. Max of 54. uh... 60 days. Oh man. You know, railway guns would have been really nice. Shoot, I should have done that. I should have done a whatchamacallit, land warfare facility. Alright, we got all the supply hubs built. It's good. This one's not connected yet for some reason. Oh, yes, they will capture Latvia and Lithuania. No, that's really bad. I mean, should I just abandon this? I should just abandon it. Like, it's not Nordic territory. Like, yes, it is our core, but it's not a true Nordic territory. We already have too much to try to hold. I think it's probably just not doable. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of Dodge. $99 tanks a day being converted currently. That's nuts. Alright, so current max is now 30. We can still get a bit more. Max of 50. Sakirvan Polka. It's a good tune for this sort of run. Alright, I need to promote another guy. And I can't afford it. Is there anything that would be useful with this? Recruitable population plus 2%. I guess that could maybe come in handy. Land fort. Oh, land fort construction plus 25%. That's great. Yes, I will definitely take that. Is there anything else that could be useful here for tanks potentially? Tank destroyers plus 5%. Field engineering, maybe. No. Flying batteries, probably not. They need an HQ sub-doctrine. Armored recon, tank destroyers. I'm not really seeing anything. I mean, well, shoot, I would definitely get this if I do the heavy part or the special project for super heavy howitzer. That makes this really strong. Bombardment plus 25%. Yeah, that's great. Super heavy railway gun plus 100% max speed. Hours between redistribution. Yeah, that's useful. All right, so yeah, now we get a plus 25% bonus. Man, I never really even knew that did that. That's actually pretty crazy. All right, we got to keep recruiting these guys and keep training them. I think we have the entire front line man now. And we still have room for 3 more currently. And if we can get enough PP in time, we'll be able to, we'll get another 30 CP. So we need 170 PP. This is such a tight strategy, like time-wise. Man. What? 42,949.67 a day? It just made it go insane. All right, let's do the weapon caches now. I want to get that done because I want to see if there's potentially something I can do there. And let's unlock this as well. That gives us another free spy. Yeah, they are capturing our spies, sadly. I don't know if this matters or not, but I don't really want the HQ to have a penalty if there is some sort of penalty that could apply. Okay, we can promote this guy. Let's do it. And that should be that'll probably be the last field marshal we get here. I think. Current max 26. And we can get one more guy. Yeah, I think this will be the last field marshal that we'll need. Every tile is manned. We did it. We did it, chat. Look at this. Well, I say every tile, but we are going to be abandoning this because we can't hold the bottom tiles as well. Well, we maybe could, but I think it's probably unlikely. So we're just going to hold what we know we can. Do I go logistics? Probably not. I think we'll get a slight boost from static warfare, so we'll just do that. And then as far as this stuff, if I had a railway gun, I would do this, but I don't. I wish I did. Why so many troops? I'm only doing 2 widths, so I had to dump out a crap load of troops just so that we could get up to the high trust. I want to get up to very high trust. Honestly, if we can do that, ooh, I can do entice the masses, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that in time with all the other things that we have to do still. Alright, we've got weapons, caches. And what else do we need to do? $50 tanks a day, no problem. Look at that conversion. Hey, sweet. Thank you, Hungary. What a legend. Alright, max is 2. Oh gosh. So where are these tanks gonna be needed is the question. Probably one here. This march will probably get hit pretty hard. MK7. Okay, we're starting to. I think, yeah, we're getting the MK7s in the field now. So that soft attack's looking really good. So if we look at these tanks now, we're at 58.9 soft attack. That's not bad at all. Honestly, I probably could switch out this easy maintenance as well. Grab a little bit more soft attack. Oh, the max speed is too low to actually technically function. Here it is. I need to get this max speed. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. Extra armor, extra hardness. Extra hardness actually could be pretty good. Okay, we almost have enough PP. Huzzah! Okay, Artillery Genius, and that's the last of the CP that we can get until we can max out the Grand Assault, which would take forever. Getting that much mastery is pretty much impossible. I don't think we're gonna finish all of these, sadly. What did I say what the date was? Let's see. December 11th, 1939. So we still have like 3 months. Almost. Oh, we're almost out of generals. That's absolutely nuts. Current max is 20. And that's all she wrote. We can get one more. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Set up weapon caches. Okay, so this isn't what I was actually wanting, though. Because it doesn't actually give any defense or attack on core territory. So it's basically irrelevant. Yeah, that's another 10% to constructing these, or it's supposed to. I don't see it there, though. Or was it the next focus? Max entrenchment plus 10%. See, that's more stats, so we need to get that. It does say they're justifying on us now. I wonder if we can actually do no step back to, like, where we don't lose any territory whatsoever. Alright, there's the last one. The last tank is out in the field. What is this even a total of? So 5, 3. Why do we only have 3 here? Doesn't matter. Okay, so 5, 8, 13, 18, 23, 28 tanks is all we can afford to field. Breakthrough. We really don't need breakthrough. More armor's good. More reliability's good. More defense is going to be good. Oh, we've gotten almost all of these done. It's actually fairly impressive. We got a serious line built. Yeah, these are supposed to be getting a 10% bonus to construction, and I don't see it there. Because Mannerheim line says land fort construction speed plus 10%, but I don't actually see that as a bonus. Oh, it's only for Karjala. Okay, that makes more sense then. Well, this is Karjala, and it's not getting a bonus. Well, that's silly. So what do I do here? I guess let's do accomplished heritage, because then I can grant the field medals. And honestly, this could actually make a fairly... Oh, it's at 0 cost. Oh, that's legendary. 7.5% extra attack. I'm gonna have to stop training these guys soon. Alright, we got one more tank we can send in somewhere. Probably right here. I would guess that would get attacked pretty hard. Alright, so since they're going to be attacking soon, I'm going to put my fleet out on patrol. Just because I don't want... I don't want the Soviets to be able to do any naval invasions. It's going to be really annoying if they do. Although, shoot. See, they've got this base now too. So they could potentially do naval invasions from over here over into this area. And that would be equally bad. Alright, no more training. No, Italy's sending troops up here. No, I don't want your troops. Go away. I'm gonna turn off allied supply everywhere. Go away. You're not wanted. Yeah, we completed the entire fort line. That's beautiful. I wish I had oil supplies, though. Can they do a naval invasion in the north? Yeah, they probably could. December 7th. Let them come if they dare. I'm ready. My body is ready. Actually, here, I can go to... Oh, we're already on very high trust. Epic. So we should have from Sisu 25% division attack and defense on core territory. That is nuts. Okay. I think we got it. Alright, so we're gonna do the cold front now. See if the Soviets are brave enough to fight me. Let's grab another save here. Alright, so we get even more. Oh man, I love that. We get even more division defense on core territory, less winter attrition, mobilization speed plus 85%. Actually kind of crazy. Alright, I see some red bubbles here. Green bubbles down here. Oh, look at those stats. 45%. Oh, 814 soft attack. Yeah, these are quickly going to turn into green bubbles. They're going nowhere. Now they destroyed those forts instantaneously. In a few zones, but it still doesn't matter. We're pushing them right out. More war support, yes please. Look at them just getting repulsed. That is beautiful. So far we've lost less than 1,000 to the Soviets. And we've dished out already 37,000. Look how quickly it's going up. Oh man. Soviets are getting dumpstered. Just slamming their heads into the brick wall. I'd love to take Leningrad. Yeah, the forts aren't applying at all. Are they just all destroyed already? They're not. They're not all... Oh! Look what I did. I built the forts behind the line. That's a fail. Oh well. It's alright. Mistakes were made. Division advance on core territory for 180 days. Extra command power. Wait, if I take the 20 command power, can I instantly use it to go below my max? Alright, we gotta test this. If this puts me over the max of 8... Nah, okay, it doesn't work. That would have been funny though. Man, what is this weather negative? Oh, just for winter. That's nasty. I suppose the more we do these bonuses, though, the better it'll get. Alright, let's check casualties. 2.1k to the Soviets, 157,000. Is there a way that I can reduce this weather negative? Is it just the acclimatization, or is it something else? Oh man, my trains are going down really fast. That's not good at all. I gotta get that fixed. At what point do the Soviets just give up? They don't. That's the fun part. How are we using that? Division defense on core territory. Division attack on core territory. Yeah, I should probably get down to that one. Alright, sweet. We got enough trains again. We're back in business. Crazy how like all their units still look fine except some of these ones. All right, let's speed this up. 3.7k to 670,000. I kind of like to make a push here and try to take Leningrad. How many troops do I have? It looks like a lot more than I really have because we're just using 2 with infantry. The main star of the show is just these heavy tanks. Ah, crap. Well, there goes most of my supply of oil. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that fixed. What are these crap divisions that I can't change? We still haven't gotten the first mastery here. It's absolutely crazy. And it sucks because, like, yeah, if we could just get to central planning, we could get more tanks out. But how the heck do we do that? Yeah, I guess pushing. Yeah. That'd probably get more mastery than just defending, right? See, here's the problem. I can't actually encircle it because they have way too many divisions here. Yeah, and I can't take it because it's urban. I can't just push it. I'd need a bunch more tanks down there. Did they stop? They finally stopped. How did Japan get their hands on this? What? I had two other guys that were still down here in Spain. What on earth? I didn't pay enough attention. Do I have military access with them? No, I don't. Can I get military access? Probably not. Oh crap, I was going to send the troops over there, but because I'm worried about all these whatever's going on with this. I'll send them from this port, I think. Why am I at war with Japan? That was for reasons way earlier. Hopefully I can avoid getting sunk. If not, well, we might lose some HQ. Can't believe I had 2 extra tanks just chilling. I'm not gonna risk this. We'll just railroad them around. I may have messed up the world a little bit. Just a wee bit. $1 million casualties on the Soviets. I wish there were more ways to get mastery in this game. It's like, it's just such slow going. Alright, we should be able to get some planning now. And then maybe we can push out Leningrad. Yeah, we should roll back the train production now. You're right. Should get some CAS or like tactical bombers. Why does it have like no bombing ability? Basic medium airframe. Outdated. Why is it outdated? Because it's Italy. Well, let's see what Germany has, or if I can even. It just doesn't show it. It must have something. How much Japan controls? Okay, give me the license, thank you. $1.1 million to 5,000. Here, I'll do some assaults. Do we actually have planning? Yeah, okay, we are getting planning bonus now. Probably not too smart to attack in the marsh. Yeah, that doesn't... Not a good plan with heavy tanks. Pretty sure forest is really bad too. It's not that bad. Give me mastery. Give me the mastery. 75. We're still, it's just not giving much of anything. I mean, I could easily take Murmansk. It wouldn't be hard. I can get to there. I can even push to Kandalaksha or right here, and I could build a port there. It wouldn't be difficult. And then I could destroy all the units up here. That would free up a bunch of units too. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's just do that. Okay, so we got that done, and then we just need to push to Murmansk. All right, they're cut off. How do I still have bad supplies here? I don't get it. Pushing straight into the mountain. True horrors. Trying to push into that marsh isn't much better either. still barely getting any mastery. Oh, I thought there was a supply hub around here. Apparently not. Why is this port still getting nothing? It's all connected. I suppose these rails are all terrible though. Alright, eventually I can do another big cutoff if I go somewhere around there. There we go. Okay, so I cut off the port access. That fixed it nice and quick. Oh no, Germany's joining the fray. I didn't want Germany to actually join in because I wanted it all to myself. Oh wow, they almost completely abandoned Leningrad. Time to take it. How much equipment have the Soviets lost? A lot. 1.9 million just to me now. Rush for Moscow. I mean, I kind of have to do that right now if I'm going to do it. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Oh yeah, knife through butter. Alright, so we gotta try to make a crossing then. Oh, that's a nasty crossing. Need more supplies. Oh no! Federal state of Austria. Wait, is that a different Austria? This is just Austria. Do we also have a federal state of Austria, or is that the same thing? Yeah, this is them. Why are they declaring war on Free France? I'm gonna kick them from my faction, see what happens. They'll probably join the Axis, I would assume. Okay, there's a supply hub down here. Nice. That'll come in handy. Should be able to beat the Germans to Moscow. If we just had fuel, we'd be fine. Do I have a collab? No, I don't. Oh, I got Zukov. $2.1 million now. I see, and this is the thing. I've been attacking for a while now. I still don't have 100 mastery. It's nuts. It's so silly. Like, how does that make any sense? No! Oh. This general's gonna get wrecked really fast. I don't think I can save him in time. Yeah, he's gone. Which one was that? Oh, way down here. I got some new generals. This is such a massive pain trying to organize all these. I mean, I guess at this point, maybe I should just... I just put them on the front line and just battle plan. Would that actually work? I don't know if this will actually work or not. It's just so tedious. No, I don't think it works. Yeah, I gotta beeline it for Moscow soon. Gotta get all our cores back though. Hey, we finally got it. Holy cow. 44 current max now. All right. Oh. Need more tanks. Don't siege Moscow, just take it. How do I get supplies? Where's the nearest supply hub? It's so far away. Ah, crap, they're gonna cut me off. This should be so easy if I can just have supplies. Oh, to acquire supplies. All the supply hubs are so far away. I can't get the supplies to get down there. Yeah, that's true. Push to Riga. No supplies again. We got zero fuel, so we can't take Riga. Oh man, I'm getting so tired. It's already past midnight my time. Mm. It feels so bad. Alright, do we have supplies now? Yes, okay. If we can have supplies, we'll be fine. I don't have any field marshals now. Can I promote any of them? Okay, I can. They're still pushing back. It's mind-blowing. Germany's gonna get Moscow. There's like no way I can, because there's just zero supplies. Supplies are non-existent. Alright, we can get one more commander in the field. HQ. Can I put air up? Yeah, I could. I do have air now. Nothing fantastic, but yeah, we do have air. Just running out of fuel. then I can't do anything. How is Germany not doing better than this? I've gift wrapped the Soviets for them. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I can actually get here. How has Germany not pushed through here? How would they not be strong enough when I've done this much distraction and destruction of the Soviet armies? They can't even get to Moscow. They're just garbage. Somehow Germany is incredibly weak. Germany wants me to do it, huh? Gotta do everything myself. Greater Finland. Oh, cool. Okay, I can get cores. We're definitely gonna run out of fuel here really quickly. Why aren't they pushing into open tiles? Because they're afraid. Yeah, shoot, I'm not gonna get it. I'm so close, but this guy's gonna... Yeah, it's not happening. Like Germany's finally making a push for it. I think I should just go for Moscow again. I might as well. This is useless territory. We're out of fuel again. This is so miserable. There's nothing we can do to get fuel. I pushed way too greedily. I was hoping Germany would actually do something. Nah, they're not going to do anything. Oh, I finished that port, so now we can actually get Riga. Oh, we got the boy out. Oh man. No. Probably have a lot of guys that need medals. I need supplies. Here we got Riga. Here goes the pride of the fleet. I'm amazed none of these tanks got destroyed. They've got military access to Lithuania, which is annoying. Yeah, they should hate them 100%. We've now killed 3 million. 20.83 million core population now. Beautiful. So what else do we do at this point? We have 80.6k heavy tanks now. Once again, heading into the supply dead zone. Germany, please just push. How is it possible Germany cannot push? Trying to push into the marsh with heavy tanks and with no fuel. Gotta love it. What's my heavy tank design look like? I'll show you. Looks like this. Although honestly, I should change it at this point. Or even to more small cannons. Or a heavy machine gun. Oof. 21 cost though. It's fine, I've got 8,000. I can afford to do some of those. Oh, fuel tanks? Yeah, I mean, I guess that would maybe be an okay idea. Look at Germany, they can't take Reserve, which that's the only way that you can have a supply hub in the area. They're using units that would actually be able to take that. And still failing. Germany's so useless. Yeah, see, I should in theory be able to take this, but I can't because I have no fuel. No supplies. I'm doing massive tactical bomber damage. Just doesn't matter. I can't sustain it. I have zero fuel. We're at the gates. Germany can't even wipe out this encircled divisions. Like, they're so useless. How are they this useless? I mean, yeah, I guess they didn't get Austria, but they have plenty of other things. All right, I'm gonna try to go with fuel. Push for 3 tiles. We'll see if I can do it. It's a tall order. Yes. Finally. Supplies. And that should be the supplies we need to get Moscow then. Once again, we can't make the last couple of tiles. They perfectly spaced all these supply hubs out. Just a troll. Hmm. All right. Well, I'm pretty much ready to be done. I'm gonna change here. We'll do just straight up heavy tank. I just want to push. I just want it to be over. Well, I mean, I guess I've gotten this far. I might as well just finish it out. I'm just so tired. Awful tired, boss. Hey, Germany finally got into Moscow. And we're still only 69%. Even with a collab. Okay, we gotta get to Yaroslavl. Look what Germany's letting happen. Classic. Oh, is this almost over? 72%. I just helped Germany go take Stalingrad, maybe. There's gonna be no supplies down here too, though. Ugh. What is Germany doing? Ugh. No fuel again. Oh my gosh. Okay, the next collab's gonna go off soon. They still can't take Stalingrad. Still only at 84%. Yes, Stalingrad fell finally. And it's still not even close. 98%. Oh, come on. Yes. Finally. Oh, so painful. They never took Lithuania for some reason. All right, that's good enough for me. Oh gosh. Oh, it's 1:30. I need to go to bed. Ah. That was such a slog. I wish, honestly, I think it would have been better if I could have just done continuous encirclements and then let them come back in, done another encirclement. It would have just been way easier. Instead, of course, we had Germany, and Germany was incredibly weak. Or they seemed to be incredibly weak for how well they performed. Like, I dished out an extreme amount of damage. And it just didn't matter. Germany couldn't do anything. Alright, guys, well, I'm gonna head off today. I'm so tired. I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.